trying to set this up again. Hi, anyone that's out there with me. As you can see, I'm having a technical problem. Well, I did have one. I hope everything's okay now. So I can see myself. And I just need to get at the comments as well. Hope everyone's having an awesome day, as well as can be expected under these circumstances of the pandemic we're having right now. Oh, okay. So let's see what's going on here. I don't see anybody in the chat. So as you're coming in, just say a quick hi so I'll know that I'm not here by myself. That would be good. Oh, I've got my iPad on. It seems like the conversation is delayed as well. Like, oh, I see somebody. Yay. Whoops, what did I just do? Hi. How's it going? You good? What are you up to today? Thank you so much for being patient with me. I really appreciate that. Why are my eyes watering? Oh my gosh. Ah, so annoying. Make sure I see the chat. But then how am I gonna see the chat? Oh, okay. All right, so let's see here. All here. Live chat. Okay. All right, so in the past, like the couple of lives that I've gone through, it always said, as soon as you come in, thumbs up the video. If you haven't done that, please do that. I'd appreciate that. Oh, wow. How are things with your channel? Is it growing the way you want it to grow? Is it a lot more challenging than you thought it would be? I'm just here trying to figure out how to see the chat itself. Everything's so small. Oh, hey, Food Dazzling. How's it going? You're always cooking up those yummy, yummy recipes, those yummy, mostly vegan recipes. What are you doing with yourself, Food Dazzling, in these crazy, crazy times we're having? Hopefully the next time I do this, it'll go a lot smoother than it is right now. Hopefully the next time I do this, it'll go a lot smoother than it is right now. Yay, I have a like. Thank you. Yay, I have a like. Thank you. No, for some reason my eyes are burning me this morning. I don't know why. For some reason my eyes are burning me this morning. I don't know why. Guess everybody's still sleeping. Oh my goodness, or maybe I didn't promote this live enough. Keep on fidgeting here, trying to get a good angle. Let's see. Here we are. That's better. All right. Keep on fidgeting here, trying to. So crazy, the state of everything that's going on right now in my area. It's like a ghost town. But it's ideal because it's for everybody's safety, so it's better that way. Gonna stay on for another couple of minutes to see if anyone else comes in. And at least, if not, it's still okay because at least next time I'll know how to set this up. All right. Oh my goodness, my eyes, it's driving me crazy. I have no idea what's causing that. Here trying to see the messages. Literally have my iPad in my hand because where the phone is, the font is so small I can't see a thing. Ooh, a little cold. Ah. None. Show chat. I think the next time I'm just gonna do a silent live. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Push this out a little bit. Whoa. Sorry guys, if you're in here watching me try to figure this darn thing out. Oh my goodness. But we're all learning. Some of us are still learning. So I guess in that aspect, it's okay. Let me go. I'm honestly not seeing this. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to log off and then take this as a little bit of a learning experience, and then next time I'll be able to see the chats and everything. Because I'm here, I'm clicking on live chat, but I'm not seeing any messages from the two of you that I know are in here. Live. Hey, Raymond, I see you there. Wagwan, you good? You're lucky to be in Orlando, even though you can't go anywhere. At least it's hot. I went walking this morning. It's freezing outside. I was outside in my toque and my gloves and everything. I linked you for tips, by the way. Just curious to know how everyone's spending their time in as well. I've been going a little stir crazy. It's so strange because typically I'd be at home anyways, but in light of everything that's going on and then being voluntold to stay home and somehow it's different, I have more of a need to go outside even though I know I shouldn't, and I haven't been outside. It's crazy times, that's for sure. You know what I think I'm going to do as well? The next time I'm going to do this on my laptop, and that way my laptop will be in front of me and I'll be able to see everything, because right now I can't even read the chats. Oh, my eyes are burning. Let's see. Oh, Boy the Cat, I see you. Hi, Wagwan. Raymond, Boy the Cat, Raymond. If you guys don't know each other, maybe you can check out each other's channels, go subscribe, leave a good comment, and stay connected. I'm finding YouTube to be so much more difficult than I thought it was. It's really hard keeping connected with everybody, you know, understanding and knowing who's loyal, who's not. But at the end of the day, it's like if you're a small YouTuber, small to me is typically like me under 2K or even under 5K. You know, it's really hard building that loyal following. So for me, I personally feel like it has to start from us. Like, we really need to support each other 102% so we can see growth until we get an organic following. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. To keep on putting on my glasses to see the messages. I know. I don't know if you're like me, Boy the Cat, but when I first started YouTube, when I was watching other people's videos, I thought, oh my gosh, it's so easy. I got this. I could do this, but it's proving to be very time consuming. And there's so many layers that are in it. And at the same time, as difficult as it is, I've reached a point now where, I've vested so much of my time and energy that it just doesn't even make sense to stop. We just have to just keep grinding and keep going. What do you think about that? Yeah. Everyone's, I know Raymond, especially if you're still here, Raymond, I know you've been bothering me to do a live stream from time. You're like, do a live stream, do a live stream. And I always thought no one would show up because I'd be like, and you're like, don't worry, don't worry. And here I am doing a live stream and you showed up. So thanks for that. I appreciate you 100%. You're awesome. Oh, my eyes. You should just, yeah, Boy the Cat, Raymond's out in Orlando. He's lucky because the weather is really nice there. So he does like a lot of reviews on his channel. He'll also do a lot of taste tests, anything Korean. He loves his movies. He does videos like that. Really awesome guy. From the time I've known him, he has supported me 100%. And he's a true supporter. So if you can get him on your team, that'd be good. So if you guys can get each other, that'd be great. So then we'll all have each other. Boy the Cat, I've only ever watched 2 of your videos, actually. I think I linked up with you last week, and I really liked the look of your video. You did one with the cat out there in the snow. The videography is pretty cool. I aspire to be that. It's going to be a while, but that's what I aspire to be. So I'll be back to watch and support more of your videos and consistently leave comments in your videos as well. My eyes. Oh my gosh, Boy the Cat, sub for sub crap, don't get me started on that. That's one of the main reasons I stopped going to live streams, because what was happening is I'd be going to the streams and then my numbers would grow and then I would never see those people again, but yet their videos was always bombarding my feed. So if I have genuinely 10 people that come through and watch my videos, ideally when they have something I want to see there so I could support them back 100%. But it's all these people that have never been to my channel. It was corrupting my feed. And then what I found out as well, that a lot of the people that were doing the live streams, I met a couple on the live streams that were amazing, and they're still with me to this day. Like, even sometimes if I don't post anything, they'll low-key go to my channel and look for something. But I would have to say 98% of the people that I got, they weren't genuine. They're just a number. But the number is still good. Like, it's twofold, because we still need to have a high number. But it doesn't make any sense, like, because it has to go together. It has to be, you have to have a number and you still have to support. Because for me, I kind of feeling like if we're small, if we don't, the way I look at it, we're small. We don't have millions of followers for you to suggest us. So we pretty much have to pretty much stay connected and joined up to each other. And then once we get more and more organic, then things will get better. But I don't know if I'm just crazy. I don't see any other way for it to be done, or I don't know how other people are looking at it. And then what I also found, I don't want to pre too much negativity, but I would go to some people's live streams and they were they weren't genuine. Like they weren't genuine. Like they would say one thing and they would say support, support, support. And I would be in their live stream like maybe 3 times a week, but I've never seen you on my channel. And I'm not about that. I find that to be very hypocritical. I'm not about that. I'm not down for that. So then it feels like it's one-sided. Like I'm supporting you with my time and you're just talking a lot of crap, and I'm not about that. So I'm just trying to keep my group small, and then, you know, small and consistent. And then as growth happens for each of us, maybe we can branch off into other areas. But in the beginning, you have to keep it small. Wow, this is pretty neat. All right. Yes, boy the cat. Raymond loves movies. Raymond likes food. Raymond's always doing like whatever new food is out because he's in the States, right? Like I'm in Canada. So in the States, when new things come out, they always get it first. So I could always count on Raymond when there's like a new donut in like McDonald's or a new sandwich in Arby's or something, because they'll literally get it first. And he's consistent. He stays pretty consistent, and I would have to say honestly, he's one of those people where sometimes I'll just go on these hiatus where I don't feel like doing any videos because I'm either not inspired or I don't feel like I'm getting the kind of love that I should be for all the work that I'm putting in or for all the effort that I'm putting out. And he'll always come through and say, you need to do videos every day. So he's a pretty good guy. Australia. Okay, you're in the land down under. Nice. I've never been. The closest I've been to Australia was when I was in Hawaii. I think Australia is like 7 hours away. When things are good in the world, I'll probably go to Australia. It'd be neat. It'd be neat. What time is it in Australia right now, boy the cat? Oh my gosh. What are you doing up? Are you editing? Like, what are you doing up? Are you restless? Right now in Canada, it's 9:29 a.m. Thanks for being up with me. I appreciate you. And because we're pretty much under quarantine, I'm going to really get caught up on watching some content and maybe, you know, putting out some more content of my own. So you'll see me. I'll pass through your channel for sure. Oh my gosh. YT life. Oh my gosh. Boy the cat, I don't have that problem. I can always sleep. I could low-key finish this live and I've got like a blankie right here, maybe a glass of wine or something, and I'll be out like that. Sleeping's not a problem for me. It's too funny. Sleeping's not a problem for me. Oh my gosh. Why do I have to keep on pressing the live chat to see the comments? All right. Am I saying it right? Lee or Leah? Leah. Lee or Leah? Well, it'd be hard to know anyways. But from the way it's written, I'd have to say it's Lee. It's Lee. Okay. I wish there was a way, or I knew a way where I could actually see the chat without having to put on my glasses. But maybe next time I'll do, nope. So, Lay. How about Lay? Leah. Leah or Laya? Leah? Am I saying it right? I'm usually good at enunciation. I'm usually pretty good. Oh, Princess Leah. Okay. Leah. Got it. Hi. Leah. Got it. I'm Jacqueline because I couldn't find a name for my YouTube channel, so I just used my own name. Leah. Leah. Okay. All right. I've never I've never watched the Star Wars series actually. I've never watched it to the point where they've reinvented it and it's the same movie, but I've never even seen the original one. Not a fan of Wi-Fi really. So Leah, what made you get into YouTube? How long have you been YouTubing? What made you get into it? What are your goals? Raymond, of course I don't. That's why I was asking you. I don't. Like I literally I did the thumbnail and I did like a little post that I was gonna do it at 8 o'clock this morning. And then I wanted to share it out on my community tab. Luckily I didn't because it would have been some kind of idiot thing. And then another YouTuber, Chantel Creefarmy wife came on right at 8, but I was struggling. So I told her to just maybe just cool out and we would link up later. But I don't know how, but I know that after this, I know how to set it up. So I like how everything looks. I have to find a way to communicate more in the chat because my eyes, yeah, my eyes. So where I'm looking at it right now, I continually have to keep on pressing the message bar so I could read the messages, where somebody told me that I could have used my iPad and then I could read the chats on that, but I'll figure it out. Baby steps, right? Raymond, make sure you make that video for me. I know you got me, so I know you will. I'll be watching for it because I'm definitely going to do this again, but maybe I felt kind of bad because somebody low-key like logged in at 8 o'clock and I'm here scrambling. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, right? So I don't really want to waste anybody's time, but I know there's a few ways to do it because I do have my laptop. For me, I think maybe the laptop might be better because then it will be physically in front of me and I'd be able to see everything better, as opposed to my phone is about that far away from me and I can't see the chat unless there's a way I could make it supersized. But do the video for me. I'll watch it. I'll watch it a couple of times. You don't know. You don't have to worry about that. I got you. All right. I know, it's so weird. I have the iPad right here in front of me and it's not showing the chat, right? So once I master that, it should be okay. It should be okay. Unless, another way, maybe I was too ambitious. Maybe I just needed to do one of those live streams where I'm visually showing something else as opposed to myself. And then because I'm showing something else, I can then delegate the chat better. So that's another option as well. But everything's a learning for me. Everything's new. So it can't get any worse than how it was this morning, hopefully. Let me see. Yeah, Leah, you're right. The growth is slow. I noticed that at first it was slow, 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 slow. But right now the momentum is building. And I think that's why you pretty much have to stay with it. And you know what, too? There's so many. If I wasn't having a YouTube channel, I more than likely would never watch a cat video because I don't have any pets or anything, right? But I'm finding that I'm really liking the cat video. Even my daughter, she was here at Christmas. She's like, Mom, you watch these? And people really like them. It's therapeutic. And your video quality is amazing, Leah. So I could see you going pretty far. I think what it is too is that you just want everything to blow up at the same time. Like you just want to just post a video and have it have lots of views. But as long as you know that, you know, you're putting in your 102% and you're having growth, then ideally you can't ask for more than that, because I'm sure there's some people that aren't having any, right? So just be thankful for that. And it's been over a year. Same here. I've been loading consistently for about a year now. I'm currently working on my hours. That's where I'm at. So I've reached my 1K and now I'm working on the hours. And then once I work on the hours, I'll have another game plan for what my next step is. That's how I'm doing it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Roxy Adele. Don't even get me started. That lady is amazing. I think I met Adele through, I'm on a first name basis, right? Right? That's just how it is. I think through Zeus the Greedy Husky. So what was happening is that that's Prem. So she would always upload these lives at 3 o'clock in the morning when it's time for me to go to the restroom or whatever. And I'd get up and I would see it and I'd stay logged in for about 15 minutes or so. And she always stayed like true to me. And then what would happening is like every time I would put up something, then Roxy would then, you know, come and watch, and she does help me quite a bit. I have quite a few good people. I think she's probably sleeping right now. Yeah, Zeus and Marley, yeah. Yeah, in South Africa. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I mean, you know, it's just like I kind of feel like, you know, from like we all have a similar community, right? So why not just keep it true? Because I'm finding that I'd rather focus on the 10 or 20 people that are that I believe are true to me, rather than continually be out there looking and doing sub for sub, and then those people are just corrupting my feed, as I said earlier. So that's how I'm doing it as well. Wow, you know everybody. That's cool. And yes, yeah, yeah. As I said, Raymond is he doesn't like a lot of the stuff, but he does try a lot of the new foods that are out, like at Arby's and other places in the States. But I find that Raymond's like a bit of a picky eater, but he always tries it and gives his opinion on it. So yeah, you are gonna get hungry watching his videos. Oh, my recipes. Yeah, I'm a food person. Like I love food. I like textures, flavors. I'll try almost anything. Not too exotic, but I'll try almost anything. And I love my Jamaican dishes. and Hubs likes to cook them, so it's content for me. So anytime I know he's cooking something interesting, I'll then film him cooking it. So there'll be like a balance on my channel. I'm finding a lot of people do like those cooking videos as well. Thank you. Oh, oh, the chicken soup. Oh, that was my recipe. So my recipes are usually the quick ones. So if I'm gonna go in the kitchen right now and prepare something, it's only gonna take like 20 minutes because I'm the one that will just throw everything together. I remember that video, it was so bad. Like I had to come home from work. I was feeling so ill and I just wanted something in my system. So I pretty much just grabbed everything that was in the fridge and put it in there. Typically, that's not how I'd make the soup, but it worked for that day and it helped me feel better. So that was good. Thank you, though. All right, live chat. Um, live chat. Wonder, I should have probably shared this out. Oh, I do insurance for work. Very stressful, but it's got like really great advantages too. I work for a really good organization, so I do insurance for automobile. How about you? I wish there was a way where I didn't have to keep on putting the glasses on or off. Let me see if I can make the chat bigger. No, I can't. Leah, do you know how to make the characters in the chat bigger? Leah, thanks by the way. You're keeping my chat going. Thank you so much. I'm back on the iPad again trying to see. No. Oh, that's an interesting job. Wow. So do you do like music videos, TV? Like is it specialized or just general? Hence why so much creativity in your videos. Uh-huh. I see. Trying to send out to see if I can get a couple more people in here. Okay, concerts. Yeah. I know because of the corona, everything is at a standstill. And it's going to affect a lot of people's livelihoods. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. One good thing about my job is that I was able to work remotely, so that's a good thing. But I know that a lot of people that I know that were working either for temp agents or servers or anybody in an industry like that, like they don't know what's going to happen in onshore times. It's not good. And the sad thing is, it's like it's just so crazy. Like it just affects everybody, and there's nothing, positive like in the near future. All we can pretty much do is just hang in there and ride it out and just take care the best that we can. That's it. Oh, here we are. Leigh, I apologize. I just deleted one of your messages. I haven't had a coffee yet. I'm drifting off. I think I set this up for too early. I haven't had a coffee yet. Ooh. So here we are. I actually have it. So I have my iPad up so I can see the comments clear. That's good. Just running back and getting caught up to see if there's anything that I missed. And there's not, so I'm good. Let's see. Live chat. So I don't know what I did. It looks like I timed out Leah. Raymond said he was working. I'm going to step away for a bit and go make myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's got a nice cup of tea here with some lemon. Mm, really soothing. What did I miss? I wonder. Oh my gosh, what did I do? I hid the messages from Leah. Since I'm home, nothing doing, I'm just gonna run for a little bit, see if I can grab some other people to come in and take it from there. All right, so for some reason I've hid the chat, so I'm just gonna log off for now. Oh, Mike. All right, so maybe I won't be logging out. How's it going? I'm literally doing my first live mic, and trust me when I tell you, it's been a bit of a doozy. Thanks for dropping in, though. I appreciate you. Just got up, huh? You're living the life. Somebody has to do it. It might as well be you. Fun? Um, no. I think I put up that I was going to start it at 8 o'clock. So what happened is I got one person up at 8, loyal, and they were so tired. And I felt really, really bad because I'm then like, I've got people out of their bed and it's like, I don't even have it right. Then it low key took me a good 40 minutes, I think, to figure out how it worked. And then I had 2 people in here, and then I hid their chat. And I was just about to leave, and then you came along. So good to see you, Mike. Are we gonna get at her? It's 10:01, Mike. It's 10:01. It's 10:01. Wow. Okay. Hello, Gabby, also known as It's Okay to Play with Food. I see you there. And hello, Cat Roxy Potyak. I could never say it right. Hi, Adele. So I think right now it's just the 3 of us and just Mike. So Mike, meet 2 of my really, really good supporters. If y'all want to link up, that would be great so we could grow together. Yes, Mike, I'm doing a YouTube live. Cat Roxy, trust me, I was just thinking of giving up because I had Boy the cat in the room, Leah, and what happened was I hid their comments and then there was nothing, and I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna log off. And then Mike just woke up, and then once Mike came as my good luck charm, then you 2 came. So I'm here. If you guys want to chill with me for a bit, I'm all for it. I'm good. I'm home. We're all home, right? Unfortunately, unfortunate times. Yes, my Cat Roxy, and It's Okay to Play with Food. Check out each other. Head over to each other's channels, watch some videos, leave some comments, and I can, without a doubt, say 100% that all 3 of you are very, very good, loyal supporters, and I'll vouch for that. It's okay to play with food. Gabby, that happened to you too? But I didn't even know anything happened to you. When I was playing yours, you had it all under control. It looked to be under control. I'm here. What happened with mine was I couldn't see the fonts in the chat because I'm recording on my phone. So my phone is literally, I'm on the couch because I just wanted to be comfortable. And then my phone is about a half distance away. And the eyes, yeah, let's not get started on the eyes. And I was more or less like really pairing up and having to put on my glasses. But now I actually have my iPad in my hand. So that's good. And people are waking up maybe 8 o'clock was a little bit too ambitious. But at least it worked out in the end because then I messed it all up at 8 o'clock and now you guys are rolling in. So that works. Yeah. Okay. We can celebrate? Okay. All right. How are we gonna celebrate? I have, depending on where you are, it's like 10:04. I have tea. But you know, I'd be willing to grab a glass of wine or a Heineken because my kitchen is literally right there. You are the champion, my friend. Right? Whatever. All right. I have coffee. I don't have a coffee. I have a Keurig, and for some reason, it's a really bad habit. I'm a creature of habit, and it's like I need to have my McDonald's coffee every day. Just now, I'm gonna make friends with Hub so he can go grab me one. When I make it at home, it's not the same, and I need to really cut it out like it's a really bad habit. And I could be putting those dollars in my pocket, but I haven't had my McDonald's coffee yet. Right now I have a tea because my throat's acting up. So I've got, this is like a Lipton peach tea, and I added some lemon wedges to it. So that's pretty good. It's not doing me as nice as my coffee though. You already had a glass of wine, Rox? How long ago? I can have one right now with you if you like. Do you want to have another? Because we're all under lockdown. So what if it's 10 o'clock in the morning? I ain't going nowhere. Yes? All right. All right. 1 second. 1 second. If you guys can all keep each other entertained while I'm gone, I would love that. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think I'm going to have, I'll show you what I'm going to have. 1 second. All right, I am back. So I have a yellowtail big bold red. There. Okay. And wine glass. It's not a lot left, so this is all I'm gonna be having. Whoa. So we have about that much there for you, Adele, Cat Roxy. Do you see that? Okay. This wine is so delicious, by the way. If you guys ever see it and you love your wines, you can get that. I picked it up in Canada. I think this bottle's like $30. I picked this one up in the States for like $10 US. Mike, you're so lucky. All right, let me see what the comments are saying. All right, you guys ready? So Mike with your coffee and honey. Gabby, you've got coffee as well. I've got wine just because. And Adele, what do you have? So Adele would be Cat Roxy Potkey. I could never say it right, but yeah. Hey Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining my live. My live is getting pretty lit. Okay. Half sweet. Okay. So here we are. So this is cheers. This is a cheers. I'm gonna cheers my tea. But this is a cheers to you, Adele, also known as Cat Roxy, for reaching your hours. Cheers. Okay. And also continually being there to support my content, give me ideas and things like that. I really appreciate you. Cheers. It's well deserved. Uphill from here. Let me cheers. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty strong. Okay. So celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Okay. What's your request? Please do not make it technical. Please. Please. Pinky, pinky, pinky swear. Yeah, Mike, to be honest, they're pretty great bunch, I must say. And I'm telling you that, like, honestly. You want me to stop the bubbles? All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Let me see. Oops. Adele, Cat Roxy, you should have told me about the bubbles before the sip of wine. Come on. uh, let me see. Because I kind of want to look good. So I wasn't liking the way I was looking. So that's why I put on the bubbles. But now, let me try. All right. How's that? Better? Thanks. And I always tell you, Adele, also known as Cat, you're good for my ego. Well, because I knew I was going to do the video, I put a little bit of effort into myself this morning and I made sure that I had good light. Yeah. Thank you, though. Thanks, Gabs, also known as It's Okay to Play with Food. So Mike, Gabs, and Adele, what are you guys up to today? I'm up to chilling with you guys, and I'm probably gonna try to put out another video, get caught up on some content, because even Mike, I noticed that with yours, things have been so hectic for me that I literally haven't come through for a good 10 days. I think I'm caught up, but whatever I'm not caught up on, I'll be able to get caught up on now, because now that we're under quarantine, all we have is time, right? And of course, I can't just have one sip of wine. So Adele, cheers again. Hey, Chantel, Cree Farmy wife. Wagwan, how's it going? So here we are. Cree Farmy wife is another person that truly supports me. Pretty much the people that are all here right now are people that I can vouch for that support me 100%. So in the room right now, there's just Mike, there's Kat Roxy, and there's Gabby from It's Okay to Play with Food. So ideally, because we're like a small group, ideally, I would love to see us all grow together and be true together. So if you can all connect with each other and go support each other's videos, this is how you support me. And this is how you're here right now because of me. That would be ideal. Thanks. And Creed Farmy wife, oh my gosh, you were like the first one in here this morning. I was having a lot of technical difficulties, and as I was ready to log out and give up, like low-key give up for now, Mike and Kat Roxy and It's Okay to Play with Food came in, and you came in, so now we're four, so we can start with four and then we can grow. I think all of you, with the exception of It's Okay to Play with Food. So Mike, Adele, you guys have been with me for a good 7-8 months. Yeah. Creef Army Wife TV, what are you up to today? I'm trying to see what everybody is up to. I was saying I was up to chilling with you, and we were celebrating because my friend Kat Roxy, she just got her 4,000 watch hours, so I was cheersing her for that. So that's one YouTube hurdle gone, and then all we have to do is just work on being consistent, getting more people, and also growing our minutes. You're cooking breakfast? What are you cooking? I want some. I haven't had breakfast yet. I probably shouldn't even be drinking the wine, but I'm not going anywhere, so it's okay. Breakfast for me might be this morning. I have cheese, maybe a ham sandwich with cheese and tomatoes. But I know you're cooking something nice. What are you making? Funny that you'd say that, Mike. What's happening with me in the videos, because the YouTube struggles for me is real. I remember one of your first videos that I saw that resonated with me. I think you were on a road trip and you were showcasing different places with flowers and everything, and I liked the look of your content, and then it just grew on me because you're the one that taught me how to do a time lapse and stuff like that, because I honestly believe that we're all taking little bits of each other and learning. And one of the big problems that I have when I'm filming is that I'm an introverted personality, but my personality doesn't come forth in the videos. So everybody that knows me, when they watch my videos, they're like, oh my God, your videos look so boring because they're so somber. But rightfully, like if you see me face to face, I'm always laughing all the time. But in my videos, that doesn't resonate. So you're probably seeing my truest form after the 4 sips of wine, and hopefully it's not downhill from here. Thanks though, Mike. Cheers. Yeah, for sure. It's like this little community where, like, never in a million years, like the group that I have. To be honest, some of the people's videos, they're a little, yeah, well, let's not go there. But rightfully, I feel like we do take from each other. Like, I can honestly say from everybody in, like, that's in, even in this group right now, there's little parts of things that they do in their video that helps me, and I learn from them. So we're all learning from each other. But I think what's happening, what I'm struggling with the most is the for every video that I do, it takes a lot of work because none of it comes easy for me. It's just like a constant, I call myself WIP because I'm a work in progress. So this is all new, very new to me. I'm sticking with it sheerly because I already started it. And sometimes you put a lot of work into it and people will pass through and they won't watch your videos and stuff like that. I can't stand that, but I guess there's no way around that. So that's one of the things I can't stand, really. Oh my, don't kill me. I've been told that too. I've been told that too. One of my coworkers is like, Jacqueline, you're already home. Just take a shot. But what would typically happen is that one shot might turn into a whole bottle. And like, we don't want me turning into a undercover lush. So, but yeah, that's yeah. I could do that too. All right. All right. Mental note. Well, maybe not a glass. 2 sips. Mental note moving forward, Jacqueline. But then it's twofold, right? Because in my real self, when I'm not drinking, I'm always laughing. But then there's so much back stuff in the videos that I'll start drinking. Because I know that sometimes when you film, I don't know, let me know if this happens to you guys. Like, I'll have what I'm supposed to say, but when it comes out and you're back in editing, you said something else. So we don't want me drinking either, because then if I drink, then I'm going to be talking pure foolishness in the videos. But I'll keep that in mind to maybe have a sip before the videos. Maybe that will help. You guys are funny. Mike, I feel like you have experience in videography, though. I sense that. Like, I know the first couple of videos that I watched of yours, like the videography on them was amazing. Like, do you practice photography? Oh my gosh. What do you guys know about cornmeal porridge? I, Chantel, I'm not even lying right now. Are you making a video about on your cornmeal porridge? Cornmeal porridge, I'm not just saying that because you're here. It's one of my favorite. I don't have it often though. So I like anything cornmeal, like cornmeal muffin, cornmeal porridge. Save me some. Save me some. Gabby, save me some of that good food too. Well, Mike, it doesn't look like you're just playing with it. Like, honestly, I love your videography. It's always on point. And as I said, it's from watching you when you were doing that video series with Roy's house and the whole time lapse thing, that I then realized that if I was doing like continuous movements, right, in order to have a longer video, I can time lapse it as well. So cheers and thanks for that. Mhm. Oh my gosh, this is really great. Thank you so much, guys, for showing up for me. A couple of people have told me for a while that I should do live streams, but I'm always like, nobody's gonna show up. Like, I always have in the back of my mind that, you know, I'm gonna get set up and everything and nobody's gonna show up. And here we all, you guys showed up for me. Pretty cool. All right, so I asked, what's everybody doing since you pretty much can't go anywhere or buy anything? Like, what are the plans? I'm gonna probably get caught up on doing some videos and watching some videos and stuff like that. What are you up to, Mike, Gabs, Chantel, and Roxy? Thanks, Roxy's mom. What's your mom's name? It doesn't matter if she does not talk. As long as she's here in spirit, that works for me. It's okay to play with food. Gabs, when's your next live? Okay. It doesn't even matter when your next live is. As long as I'm around, I'll be there. So it's all good. Oh, so you and Cat Roxy will get on. She has her cat Roxy, Mike. Yeah, that's one thing I'm finding ever since this whole Corona started. It's like I've had two people dropping on me already this week because all of a sudden nobody is too busy to do the simple things that we should have always been doing, like visiting and bonding with family, which is a good thing. Does that say go to BI? I don't know, but if that's what it says, hi. If not, I'm sorry. For me, culturally, I can eat anything for breakfast. I could eat steak and eggs for breakfast. I can eat leftover curry chicken and rice for breakfast. For me, food isn't, you know, I have to have a light breakfast or whatever. I just like food. Mike, I went to show on what you sent, but nothing happened. Gabby from It's Okay to Play with Food, thank you so much for showing me the angles on how to film the cooking videos. I really appreciated it when you did that. I just want to do like, I want to know, I think only Mike, you're the only person in this group right now that's monetized, right? I want to know, I have no idea how it goes. So right now I'm working on the 4K hours, right? So that's the first part. And then, you know, getting everything looked over by YouTube. But what I did notice is that for all the people that I follow, once they're monetized, their video, the ads in the videos are super, super duper long. Can you tell me at what point, like, is any money circulating, or like how many views do you feel each video needs? Like any tips for when I get there? Somebody was telling me that ideally you want to make your videos at least 10 minutes long, and then you can add multiple ads throughout, and that's better than a short video. Do you find that to be true? Mmm, garlic, sour cream, and cheese. Awesome combination. With a nice glass of Chardonnay or Pinot Grigio. Yummy. And Mike, I want to know as well, those long ass ads, because trust me, some of the videos are like 5 minutes and the ads are 10. And I feel like that's why you need a dedicated group that's going to support you 100%, because you're going to be dependent on having somebody, you know, watch a 10-minute video for a 5-minute ad. How long did that last? Is it like, is it depending on how many views you get, how long you're monetized, or are you seeing shorter videos now? I want to know that as well. I'm not sure how that works. Ooh. So thousands of people, but how long before you saw the ads go shorter? Because I noticed that in the beginning, once you get monetized, the ads in the people's videos that I'm watching, they're really long. Like, do you have an idea of how long, if it's a month, or any idea of how many views before you get the shorter ads in the videos? Ah, okay. Good to know, Mike. That's valuable information. I'll cross that bridge when I get there, but I did notice that, and I'm thinking, you know, the people with the millions of people, I can't even click out of their ads or their seconds. But for everybody that I'm following that just got monetized, the ads are actually longer than the videos. Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. I've always wanted to ask that question because I notice it, because I feel like there's, you know, it's not just one hurdle that we have to get over. First, it was the people, then it's the hours, but it's also getting people to watch so that the ads could be shorter, so that you can get more ads, so that you can start making money. That's the process I see. Oh, my ads are all over the place. My ads that I see in videos are usually learning ads or a lot of the time stuff to do with shopping. So I guess it matters what you're doing. Thanks for the info, Mike. I appreciate that. Old Spice is pretty good for men. Too funny. Chantel, where you at? Are you still cooking up that cornmeal porridge? Mmm. Did you do a video? Did you do a video for the cornmeal porridge? Nice. I'll be watching it when it's posted because I have the time and can. Chantel, Gabby from It's Okay to Play with Food. She makes some really delicious Hungarian recipes and also desserts and breads and stuff. I honestly feel like you'll enjoy her channel. And Roxy is about the trials and tribulations of, I call him the tuxedo cat. And Mike does a lot of, he does hauls, home repairs, renos, and things like that. So we all learn from each other. Held for review? Why is it held for review? I've never had that. Mine usually says when I'm trying to upload that it will be waiting to upload, and sometimes that takes a while. I've never had held for review. Oh, okay, good. You're my friend. That's awesome. That's good. Yes, Mike, I noticed the other day, and I wasn't clear on it, but I did a video about 7 months ago about a Veleda mop that I purchased in Costco, and it was at about 600 views, and all of a sudden, it was at 7, 8, now it's almost under 2,000, and when I went and checked on the analytics, it was saying that YouTube was suggesting that video the most. So do you find that you're pushing that particular video more, or is it just doing all the work and you don't know what video the analytics will choose? Okay, so $100 US a month, yeah, can go on because YouTube's your hobby, right? One of your hobbies. Ah, all right, good idea. Good idea. I struggle with that sometimes. Sometimes I'm not inspired to do anything, but I know that you should always have content flowing. It's just me not making the time or not juggling my time properly, but thanks for that. Oh, Mike, I just saw a comment from before for when I get there. Like, I'm not even halfway there yet. Front and end taken. Mexican dish. Okay, that's my daughter's specialty. My daughter loves Mexican food. All right, I'll consider that. I'll consider that. Because the way it works with the videos that I have for cooking, it's not something that's typically planned. But what happens is that Hubs enjoys cooking, and because he's doing it sometimes if I don't have content, I'll record him cooking, but it's typically Jamaican foods he's cooking. But I'm a food person, so I can venture out and try some Mexican food and see how that goes. We have all the time in the world right now. Oh yeah, and I have to remind somebody to subscribe to Cree because she was with Shamki as well. I forgot about that. Well, the only thing I've ever made from Mexican food was tacos with the ground beef, but maybe I can do like because I like my veggies. I'll research it. I'll venture into that because what was happening too, I know that lighting is very important. Like right now, I'm just chilling on the couch because I wanted to be comfortable. I didn't know how long I would be here. So I have my ring light, but what usually would happen is that the only time I can film is in the evening. The light's bad and I'm in Canada and there's no light at all because there's winter. And then on the weekends, everything is dependent on weather. So if I'm gonna put a lot of effort into a video, I'll wait. I'll investigate the whole Mexican cooking and prepare something on a good day and try that. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, spread the love. I feel like as smaller YouTubers, we really need to commit to each other's content. And by committing to each other's content, we're helping each other build the minutes, generate the income until our content reaches a level where it goes organic. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I believe if you're not one of those people that have this spectacular idea where you're going to get 1 million views in a day, which isn't most people, I believe that's how it should work. But I'm finding that a lot of people, they're pretty selfish. They do something else. They pass through. They don't run your content. They don't look at your content. And that's kind of like cheating. I ain't got no time for none of that. Lighting, no, but Mike, how are you struggling with lighting? Because a lot of yours are outdoors. So with your videos, the times they're posted, you find that I typically watch yours unless I miss them when I'm getting ready for work. Because when I wake up at like 6, your videos are up. And they're mostly, when you were doing the house and stuff, they were mostly outside. And I love that because that resonated with me because here I am, there's like 10 inches of snow outside and then you're filming all these clouds, starting my day. So I just figured I have a window. I try to film in when I'm inside in front of a window and then I have the light. But the way my kitchen is positioned, I don't find that in my kitchen. I could do good videos because of the lighting and the whole setup of my kitchen. But at the end of the day, you just have to work with what you've got and take it from there. Yeah, Mike, you have to, right? Like, is it just that some people don't get it? Like, that's what makes sense, right? So that's why I stopped chasing the numbers and I'll more focus on the people that I know are focused on me. And as we're building each other up and growing with each other, then it's those same people that are still going to be watching me when I do the ads. Because aren't people thinking, like, if you're trying to monetize and you're scrambling for the 4,000 hours and you get them, fine. And then you're coming through and you're not giving even, a 10% watch of somebody's videos. And then you're not one of those people that millions of people are finding your videos. Then are you expecting people to sit through your videos? Just saying, like, how does that work? It's not going to work like that. You have to be loyal and you have to stay true. So, take your own advice. You ever thought of doing another clock video? Or maybe do you think that if you do another clock, I don't think I've seen that clock video. Or do you think that if you do another clock video, it'll take the momentum from the one that's doing so well? This is actually fantastic talking to you guys one on one like this and getting like feedback. Sometimes I wish it was like a little YouTube community in my town that, we could meet up at McDonald's and talk about stuff rather than everything being through text all the time. Yes, they need to be good. So for me personally, from the very beginning, even though I have no videography skills and some of my stuff is kind of sketchy, I always try to put out the best thing that I could put out. So whatever you're seeing is a best that I could do. So if I have one where the lighting is really, really bad and the audio, some people say put it out, but for me, I don't feel good putting that out because I don't know that that's, like I want to put out something that's somewhat good so that when the time comes, that video would then be chosen. Like I see people put out stuff with the bars at the side, and it's like some people, they're just putting out just whatever for 10 minutes. They're not editing out the bad parts. It's a bunch of noise and stuff like that. And I feel like take the extra time and put out the best you can and try to be better as you go on. That's how I look at it too. So you're absolutely right about that. Absolutely, yeah. So the viewers that aren't creators, they're going to be your organic viewers, right? And they're the ones that are going to come back. Then it should be less time because if they're not creators, then you're pretty much just interacting with them. That's what I think, just answering their comments in a timely fashion, interacting with them. And there's no big demand to watch the content. So maybe then you'll have more inspiration to create content or just more time in general. But because it's a numbers game, to drive up the number, a lot of people don't, the average person doesn't understand how YouTube works, whereas we do. And that's why we're there for each other now. But once we all become organic, I'm sure it's going to be a whole different ball game for sure. No, Mike has a video about a clock that's the number one, the most viewed. Chantel, are you settled in? How's thing going? I know you moved recently. You getting all settled in and organized yet in your new state? Of course, planned content are the best. I struggle with that. Sometimes I'll do a video and then I'll look back at it and I'm like, why didn't I add this? Or why didn't I add that? Like, that's valuable tidbits of information that people need. But work in progress. Work in progress, Mike. But the good thing with your videos too, Mike, is that you're actually showcasing what you're doing, like home renovations, driving and touring places, fixing things, hauls and stuff like that. That's pretty cool, I think. Does it take long to fix one of those those cuckoo clocks? That's fine. I'm just getting caught up as well. Like if I'm struggling with 4 people, what if I had some of these people's chats have hundreds of people? Okay, for sure. I'll try my best to keep going. I haven't eaten anything. I'm starving and I haven't had a coffee either, but I'll try. I wish I wasn't using my phone. I didn't share the live out to anyone. As a matter of fact, I didn't know how to share the live out to anyone. Yeah. Oh man. Mike, you've been told. But you're going out soon, aren't you, to go visit? Thank you. Thank you, Chantel. Yeah, so I'm actually filming on the phone, but because I didn't know how it was going to go down, I didn't share it. Maybe I should, on my iPad, I don't use it for much, and that's what I'm reading the chat on. Mike, No pressure. So- Mike's my buds. Now I know why people, I guess you have to play games and stuff like that so you're able to stay on. You guys are killing me right now. Oh my goodness. I need a coffee. Mm. I think the next time I attempt to do a live, I'm going to do one of the ones where I'm not forward facing. Just get like a nice image to focus on. I don't know. I don't know. But for the longest time, I was told the quickest way to get to your watch hours is to do lives. And I don't know why I waited so long to do it. But as I said, I didn't think anyone would show up. Mike, you've been told you don't want to be bitten by rocks, right? I don't want chips. I've got some chips on the counter. I bought like the no-name brand and I had some last night with cream cheese. Blech. I need coffee. I know, I know. Congrats, 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 congrats on hitting that 4K rocks. Chantal, Kriarmi, what's 23? All right, 1 second, I'll be back. I'm gonna go Bug Hubs to go get me a coffee. 1 second. Don't move. Don't move. So make the comment. Back. So I think one coffee should be coming up. Let me see. Chantel, 2 to 3 hours? Oh gosh. Oh man. Okay. Are you gonna be chilling with me for 2 hours? Oh. So now you see my crazy personality come out. I was saying earlier that a lot of the times when I'm doing my videos, like when people are with me face to face, like I'm always laughing and bubbly. But when my friends see my videos, they think they're boring because my personality doesn't come out the same way because I'm just serious. And everybody's like, I should drink before I do the videos. That's funny. I don't even know how long I've been on. So does that 8 o'clock when I was messing it up counts? I think I've been on 9, 10, 11. I've been on for 2 hours. I've been on for 2 hours. Chantel, are you planning on doing any lives? Roxy is not gonna bite me because he's got me. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm thinking what to do. I guess that's why some people play games and stuff on their lives, but it's just having more people. My friend Raymond was here earlier, but he's working, so he's gone. Oh, one coffee coming up. All right. It's all uphill from here. Coffee. Oh man, I wish I wasn't filming on my phone. I can get a couple more people in here if they're up. Because the good thing about what's going on right now is that most people are home. So it's not like a typical Saturday where everybody would be on the road running up and down the place. Everybody's home. I am. I'm born in Jamaica. Born in Jamaica. All right, the shops. So, so Chantel, how is it for all your shopping and everything where you are? The other day, I have a video, I have to edit it. I was in Costco and I've never seen shelves in Costco empty. People are going crazy just buying up everything on the shelf. I went to the other supermarket, there was no tuna, there was no pasta. It's like, I don't know. How do you feel about that? Oh man, my hair. Etc. etc. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody in here? Oh, multitasking. Okay. Um, okay. That's what I'm doing most of the time. I got up this morning. I went for a walk for about 20 minutes. It felt so good, but it was freezing outside. What do you want to know about Canada? Canada is great. Canada is great. Canada is pretty much the only place I lived after I emigrated from Jamaica. And it's great. It's like a nice multicultural society. People are respectful of each other. We have so many different cultures here. Canada is great. But I like shopping in the States better. Mike, do you feel that? I feel like how I feel about the whole thing is that everybody should have been practicing cleanliness from the beginning. I don't think it's fair. Like the other day when I went to buy chicken, I left a chicken for somebody else, but people are just being so selfish. Like they're grabbing up everything. Like I know that, like you can eat down your pantry. Didn't those people have a pantry with stuff in it? I don't know. I find that a lot of people are being very insensitive. Don't even get me started about the toilet paper. Because I shop at Costco, I always have loads of toilet paper. There's only two people living in our household, so we don't go through a lot, but I buy them there because the rolls last longer. I haven't bought any toilet paper or attempted to buy any toilet paper. Like, is this supposed to give you diarrhea or something? Like, why are people going? It's not resonating with me why people are going crazy over the toilet paper. Yeah, I imagine the border would be a ghost town too, right? I haven't been across the border since December, because in December I decided I was going to be ambitious and do Vlogmas. As you guys all saw, that didn't work out for me. So I driven to Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls is about an hour and a half drive from where I live, and I recorded that. Then I crossed the border so I could go to Trader Joe's and stuff like that. But I could just imagine. But not so much that, like it's all the businesses, like all the businesses are suffering, like all the part-time staff and stuff like that that don't have great benefits. That's who I feel bad for. Yeah, like Mike, Chantel, like, can you shed some light on that? Like, what's with the toilet paper thing? And the whole sanitizer thing, like, is it just me? Because, like, if they don't have sanitizer in the store, then you could use rubbing alcohol. You could use tea tree oil. But I don't know. I don't, a lot of it I honestly don't get. Toilet paper soup? Absolutely not. No, like I'm wondering, like, are people getting diarrhea? Like, what's the obsession with toilet paper? Right? Isn't it more important to make and water? Did people forget, like, and all the bottled water, did people forget that you could drink tap water? And if you don't want to drink it straight off the tap, back in Jamaica when I was a kid, my mom used to boil the water and put it to refrigerate. Did people forget that, like, you have a tap that you can run water and drink water? I don't know. Different times, I guess. Yes, and vodka. I haven't actually been to the LCBO because I was just joking around with a friend of mine that in lieu of all the sanitizers being gone, if people then went to the liquor store and bought out all the liquor to use as sanitizer. I haven't been because there's no need. I hosted Christmas at my house, so I have all kinds of liquor. So there hasn't been a need to go to the LCBO. But I was really wondering if I went into the LCBO, which is the Liquor Control Board of Ontario, if there's vodka on the shelves. I'm wondering. Mike, I feel like we should have. It's not so much sanitized. I feel like hygiene should have been a thing all the time. Like, I'm a real germaphobe. I work in an office, and if somebody comes and they touch any of my stuff, I'll put alcohol. You always watch your hands. Like, I just think that people are being more mindful of that now. But your hands, whether you were sanitizing them or not, they always should have been washed, right? And you should have been mindful about what you were touching. Now I get so grossed out too. Like yesterday, I went to the supermarket, and even with my phone, I'll wipe down my phone sometimes on my own. Even before this happened, I'll wipe down my debit cards with alcohol every once in a while. But now it's like everything I touch, I just feel dirtier than usual. How are you guys feeling about that? Yes, Roxy, I grew up in Canada. I spent more time in Canada than I did in Jamaica. Went to school all my school years and everything since I was like 10. Yeah, some germs, like it's not like you can, Mike, it's not like you can be germ free, right? What I'm finding is that since this happened, I know I'm supposed to be quarantined or whatever, but there's nobody. If I open up my door right now and show you outside, there's nobody on the road all week. All everybody's cars have been in the driveway, but I've been going for walks and there is nobody around, so I'm isolated that way because I'm not running into anybody when I'm on the walks. And I'm finding that mentally, that's helped me to just get out of the house and go for a quick walk for 10 minutes. And to be honest with you, 3 months ago, I wasn't walking anywhere. I was parking at the closest parking spot to wherever I was going to avoid walking. So that part of it, with having so much free time and just needing, to just step away from all of it, all the social media and everything, I found that I started walking, and that's beneficial to me. Rocks, I'm one of those. I'm out there with no gloves, no mask. Right, Gabby? Right? The other day, you know what I found? Chantal, you might know about this. I found a bar of carbolic soap. The last time my dad went to Jamaica, because I like carbolic soap, he bought back about 2 dozen for me. And just randomly out of the blue, I was straightening up some stuff in the office and I found it. And I was like, in that moment, I'm like, I should do a video about carbolic soap. And then when I went and checked on Google, I saw that it was banned in the US and stuff like that. So I didn't bother doing the video. But it's just simple little things, right? It's just the simple little things that you should do. Yes, Mike, I love your farm. Oh my gosh, it looks so amazing. A lot of the farms in my community, they're closing. There was a farm, I live north of the big city, so there's a farm, it's about, I would say, a 15-minute drive from where I live. And what would happen was in the fall, I would always go pick my own corn, bring the kids there for wagon rides, and you can pick, you can either go to the farm shop and buy your produce and fruits, or you can go pick them yourself, and we're doing that for the longest time. And right around the time that I started my YouTube, and I thought, that would be something good for me to showcase that, here's how I'm spending my day, they closed it. So more and more, all the farms are closing, but you're lucky you get to have that nice fresh air, and you don't have too much contact with anybody anyway. So you're already taking good care of yourself, which is good. When they push it, Mike, when they push it out of Washington, where would it go? Where would it go? Because to be honest, I really miss, like more so Hubs than myself, because he's very much a more organic person than I am. But it was just nice to have, and it was so nice to have close to my community. Like, just literally, sometimes I'd go in a cornfield, so I'd go and I'd be like, I'm gonna get 2 dozen corn, but because you're in the cornfield getting the corn, by the time you're done, you have 5 dozen. And it's like all of those simple little things are gone. So even the other day, I was watching one of your videos where you were fixing, I think it was your Case tractor. And right in my subdivision, like if I go for a walk to McDonald's right now, there was a place, it was like a large strip of land. I think it's Case. It's the one that's green and yellow. Never paid too much attention to it, but they had those farm tractors there. But because my community's growing, and every piece of land that they see, they're putting up a condo, that's gone now. So they're taking away like all of our natural things and outsourcing our jobs and stuff like that. I don't appreciate that. Okay. Well, in the grand scheme of things, Texas makes sense. But what do you mean by pushing? So let's say you have like a large scale, like, is there rules and regulations that says that you can't do that anymore, or there's no business for it because all the business is coming from somewhere else, Mike? Yeah, John Deere. Yeah. John Deere is a red tractor, right? And Case is the green and yellow. Or is it the opposite? I only know it, and the only reason it resonated with me is because when I saw the video, there was literally a tractor place that sold those kind of things. And there's a Kabuta, that's the orange one. On my way to work, there's this big place that sells all these Kabuta tractors. So that's why your video resonated with me, because I don't know what they do, but in my daily life, I used to see it every day in my community for 6 years. Yes, Rocks, no more traffic jams. Gas? Don't even get me started on how cheap gas is right now. Gas is so inexpensive right now, and nobody's going anywhere. It's not fair. It's kind of scary though, because I'm then thinking, once everything's up and good again, are they going to quadruple everything in lieu of people not having as much money? Almost done the wine. It's also political, isn't it, Mike? Like the other day, because I worked in an office environment, so I'm glad that I had the opportunity to work from home. So that's been saving me on gas. But there's literally no one on the road. But yet, every long weekend, if I want to take a road trip, gas is double. Now the prices are low. I'm scared though. I'm scared that once things are good again, it's going to go crazy. I hope not. I hope our government keeps everything in line. At first, at the gas stations, I would walk by because I've been walking, and there'd be so many people at the gas station. And now, yesterday, when I went shopping to grab a couple of groceries, there's nobody because their tank's already full and there's nowhere for them to go. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Yes, yes, Adele, you need to go fill up your tank. So when the prices go up and everybody's gouging, then you're good. I'm a little bit more optimistic. I'm hoping it's not going to last for a couple of months just because Canada is a little different than the UK though. I feel like we caught on to it pretty quick and we started taking measures right away. I'm hoping it's not, but it's like in the bigger scheme of things, it's like, how does it end? Like, I was asking somebody that the other day, like, how's it going to end? Are they then going to say, you know what, everybody's good to go back to normal? Is there going to be a vaccine? Like, it's just all so surreal to me. And for me, I just feel like just take care of yourself, make sure you have a good, strong, healthy immune system if you can. It's so much worse for our elders or people that have ailments or kids that just don't have a strong immune system. Sugar? Okay. If you run out of sugar, I'll send you some. Hummingbirds need sugar? I didn't know that. So, Mike, you know what you got to do if you think you're going to run out of sugar? Oh, no, you don't buy coffee. So, I buy coffee. So, I'm constantly at McDonald's. So, they have these little hand sanitizer wipes. And for as much as I go there, every single time I go to McDonald's, I ask them for these hand sanitizer wipes. And they're in the glove box of my vehicle. And they're there because even before the virus, like if I was eating something in my car, like a finger food, I'd always be mindful and want my hands clean. So anytime you go anywhere where there's takeout, ask for sugar. Just like how when I go to Popeyes, I always ask for all this ketchup. I have all these ketchup. So if I run out of ketchup, I could just go to the packets because I never throw those things out, right? I always, if I go and sometimes I'll get a muffin, they might give me 4 extra napkins or something like that, or an extra sugar. I never throw those out. So I have little sugar packets that's there. Not using them, but at least now they're there. So if your hummingbirds need some sugar, I got you. We don't have to trade. I'll just send you some damn sugar. No, because I do have them. I remember the last time I went to Jamaica, I had like so many of them in a Ziploc bag that I just threw them in my suitcase and bought them down because I think that our society is also wasteful. So I know a lot of times we'll get stuff when we go to get takeout and we always throw it away. But and now it's like things are going to be scarce. So we should have been trying not to throw those little things away because, as I said, now if I run out of my Heinz ketchup, I've got all these little Popeyes ketchup because when you ask them for one, they give you 6 and they're there in a Ziploc bag. Same with sugar and stuff like that. Mike, on the farm, is it like, do you feel, are you an organic person? Do you mostly Like, are you more mindful of the meat you buy, where you purchase your meat, of the produce you buy, where it comes from? A third cup of sugar? Oh my. Thanks, Adele's twin. Oh my. So what have you done? I don't, you know what, Mike? I think you better go sugar shopping, because I don't know if sugar is one of the things that people are freaking out over. Because when I went to my supermarket, it was mostly no, the first thing was hand sanitizers were gone, toilet paper, paper towels, which we don't need paper towels. We can just use tea towels. There are a lot of canned beans and canned goods and ramen noodles and stuff like that. So you might be okay with the sugar if nobody's thinking that far ahead. If they're only using sugar for their baking and their coffee, then your hummingbirds will have a chance. I need to charge my phone. Oh, need to charge. I've got a charger back here. That's why I sat on the couch, just in case. There, good to go. Yes, that makes sense. It'd be gone because the region that you're living in is a farm region and the people need it. So what if you drive like to the next closest city, or have, if you have family in another city close by that's coming to visit you, then they bring. Adele, don't be a meanie. Oh my gosh, but thanks. mm. Mike, where's the next biggest city to where you live? Thanks, Gabs. It's okay to play with food. Thank you. Like, I can't even tell you how much I appreciate all of you for just taking the time to just come on as I'm struggling and trying to get through this, and you guys are staying on, which in turn is helping me with my hours. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, Mike, I see. So you're further out. So is it a situation where you can dilute the amount of sugar that you put, or you really need that formulation for the hummingbirds? Hi, Chamkey Needlefeld. How's it going? Good to see you in the live. It's over 19 years because I was clicking and clicking and clicking, because when I first logged on, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. So that's probably why that is. I think I meant to tap on the one that said the one for not created for kids. I hope that doesn't make a difference. Oh man, so Mike, low key, do you want me to go looking for some sugar for you? All right, so Chamaik's in the room. She's another one of my really, really, really good supporters. Really good supporter. There's three other people here. There's Mike, there's Crime Wife TV, Roxy, and Gabby. So if you don't have those people, you can get those people. Whew, good to know. I stress a lot. I'd be freaking out right now. Chamkey Needle, also known as Sun. What are you up to? What are you doing right now? Adele is threatening me to stay on the live. She said Roxy's gonna bite me if I don't stay on. So Hubs is on his way out to get me some coffee, and I've been here with Mike and a few other people for a couple of hours who came out to support me. Yes, I know you're watching me, but what else are you doing? Like, have you had breakfast? Have you had dinner? What are you doing? Oh, and this glass of wine here was to cheers Adele, but I could cheers you as well. So cheers to you for reaching your 4K watch hours. Cheers. Chamkey. I always feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Chamkey or Chamaik, or I always feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. If I am, I'm sorry. That's awesome. That's awesome, Rox. I'm glad you're here. How are things in Korea right now? Chamkey's in Korea. Mike and Crif Army is in the US. It's okay to play with food is in the US. And Cat Roxy is in the UK. It's okay. It's really quiet, isn't it, Chamkey? We're living in scary times. Oops, Belgium. I know there's only 4, but if you don't have each other, get each other. I think Kriami wife already has you, Chamkey, so if you can get her, that'd be great. Restart? No. Let me see if I can go back and correct that or not. But for that, Chamkey, can't I just go back and change that in the settings after? Because technically I only have like maybe another 20 minutes to go. You know, like how when you go back and you want to change up things in your settings, like why can't I just, when I'm done, change that in my settings? Yeah, Mike, because you know what, to be honest, I don't even know what the heck I clicked. It's something that I'm going to have to go back once I'm all done this and, you know, carve out some time and go back and change. I think I was trying to change the one where it says not recommended for kids, and I must have clicked on the wrong thing. But rightfully, nobody's really watching my stream anyway, so it's not like an 18-year-old is going to log on and start watching me. Oh, all right. Good to know. Thanks, Mike. Jam key. I don't even know where to unclick that right now. So right now I've got my iPad in hand responding to the chat, and I'm filming on my phone. Let me see if I can look in here. Oh, here we are. Looking now. Oh, notice age restricted video requested by uploader. Change your name. It's not giving me the option to change it from where I am right now. I can only change my picture, my name, and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, honestly, I don't see where to change it. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm stressed out now. Yeah, there's Chamkey, there's nowhere on here for me to change it. But as I said, isn't it the same where you're doing the age restricted that you could just go back and click on a video and do it then? Cree Farmy Wife, hi. Good you're still here. Thanks. Okay, got it. Oh, thank you so much, Mike. You really went over and beyond and stuck it out with me. And I understand there's other people. Thank you so much and have an awesome day until I see you again. I think I've been on for almost 3 hours. Chemkey, don't kill me. 2.39. Because I'm not the one that's usually cooking. I don't do the cooking. I didn't know the cooking. I didn't even think about doing the cooking. Yeah, it's okay to play with food. Did the cooking one, but for me to do the cooking, I think it might have been harder for me because I would have had to have figured out I wouldn't how to set it up and stuff like that. Because this morning I wanted to log in at 8 and it was so hard, so everything didn't get started till about 9 because I didn't do it before. No, no need to bite Mike. Mike's awesome. He said he had somewhere else to go. That's fine. He's still running it, he said, so it's fine. Oh. Hubs just went to get me a coffee. Oh my gosh, I'm falling apart. I need to eat too. I'm hungry. Bite you for what? Why do you need to be bitten? Yeah, and he did, and he's still staying, right? So it's all good. Eat something. Yeah. 1 second. I'm going to go get some curry chicken because I'm hungry. 1 second. quick. So I have a little bit of noodles here I made the other day with some shrimp, a little piece of avocado. Okay. It's enough to hold me over for a bit. It's so cold out today. I need to get some soup or something. Mukbang? So how do they do it? They go like this? So there's a piece of like rotini and orange pepper. Mmm. Avocado. Here, have some. It's making a huge difference. Cheers again, Chamkey. It's a nice shrimp. Cat Roxy, look at my nails. I need a fill. My gosh, I feel so much better. I woke up and all I had was some grapes. What are you guys having for dinner today? I feel like having, if I could find a nice steak with some mushrooms and a salad. I ate that pretty fast. Oh my gosh, good call on getting something to eat. I know, it's like, I think my fill was supposed to be last week. Look at that. So much new growth. And because it's the gel, I probably have to just file it down or something. Maybe I'll just soak them off. Maybe I'll just soak them off. Oh, Chamkey, that was just leftovers. That was leftovers. My friend came over for lunch the other day and I made it. So there wasn't a lot of noodles, so I just took enough to fill it up. I'm gonna make something after when I'm done. That was just leftovers. That was in the fridge. Shamki, trust me when I tell you, the way that I eat, I'm not going to lose weight. The reason why that portion was so small is because it's leftovers. Like it's Saturday morning. I pretty much just woke up and tried to do this live. So nothing's prepared. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich later, but I just wanted something I could just take out of the fridge. I usually eat 5 times that much. Oh, you're gonna have ramen. Okay, I'm gonna try to have some Jamaican style soup, depending on the ingredients that we have. Maybe I have some smoked turkey with red kidney beans. So maybe we'll do a bean soup for dinner today. Because Hubs is home, so we'll be able to have a nice meal. Yeah, 5 times or even more. I eat a lot. I enjoy eating. I'm constantly eating. And then I also have a sweet tooth. I eat a lot of sugar. I eat a lot of candy. I think I'm tall, right? So I'm 5'11". If I wasn't so tall, I'd be like a really fluffy person. But I'm pretty fluffy now. But because I'm tall, my weight's distributed. But it'd be nice to lose a few pounds. But I like my food. Chamkey, where am I at for my hours, for my 3 hours? Can't do it. All these teeth, all these teeth are sweet. I have a sweet tooth. It's so bad. My sweet tooth is so bad. I love candy and chocolate and stuff. Not so much cake, but candy, like hard candy. So what, 10 more minutes to go? Woo! I think I'm getting a coffee. I think I'm getting a coffee. I heard the door open. Yes, not tooth, because Shamki, usually people say a sweet tooth, but that's just one tooth. But for me, it's all of my teeth. That's how bad it is. See, it's so bad. I'm going to show you how bad it is. 1 second. Thanks, honey. It's so bad. So I'm here. I haven't had a coffee. So Hubs just went and got me a jumbo coffee. Right now in Canada, these coffees are $1. Are they still $1? No matter what size you buy. And then he came with this bag. I didn't ask him for this. Guess and tell me what's in the bag. Go ahead, guess. I'll give you a second to guess what's in the bag. Yeah, $1, any size. And if you get the lattes are 2. So I've been getting the extra large because it's the same price. And then we have our sticker. So by the time the coffee promotion is done, I'm going to get a couple of coffees. Yeah, $1. Look how big it is. Not French fries, Chamkey. But you're right on the second one. Let me see who else guessed. Apple pie. So my request was only for coffee because I'm here falling apart. So I'm going to have a sip. So I'm like, honey, could you go get me some coffee? And he bought me back apple pie without my asking. So you know when your significant other brings you back stuff, they know. He knows I have a sweet tooth. So he bought me apple pie. So here it is. Mm. Mm. Chantel, he's here rolling his eyes at me. Thank you. Mm. Hmm. Love McDonald's apple pies. The ones from McDonald's are good. Mm. It's nice. You can taste the cinnamon and everything. Why do I keep on putting it back in the box? Just yum the thing. Just eat it. So. Yay! Thanks, Mike. I don't know how many hours this is going to resonate to, but thank you. Mm. Hi, Mixed Fox channel. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Mm. Mm. And I was talking about earlier, see, McDonald's, they sent 2 napkins in the bag. I always keep this in my car, but if I would have gone, I would have asked for hand sanitizers. I doubt they have any though. Mm. It's all uphill from here. So good. This one is a extra large. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Trust me. It's a constant struggle though. It's just starting to get bright out. Right now it's 12. It's almost lunchtime. Starting to get bright, but it's pretty cold. Mixed vlogs, what's your midnight snack gonna be? Like a salad or something? Oh, damn, you already brushed your... Miss Vlogs, we have a couple of people here. Just Mike, and then Chamkey and Roxy and Cree Army Wife TV. If you don't have them, you can join them. They're pretty good supporters, and they can join you back. I know. Mmm, rice cake and hot chocolate. So is it like the one that's round and it's crispy? And do you break it up in the hot chocolate, or do you just dip the rice cake in the hot chocolate to make it soft, Faye? I know it's hard once you brush your teeth and then you can't have any more snacks, but maybe it's a good thing, right? Could be a good thing. Even me, if I brush my teeth and I got apple pie, I'd still eat the apple pie, then go back and brush my teeth again. Yeah. This coffee is so good. I don't feel like I slept well last night. I feel like I need to maybe take a little nap after. I was just up tossing and turning. I don't know why. Oh, so you dip it. So is the rice cake, is it soft or is it crunchy? I'm trying to see if it's the same one like we have in Canada. They're round and they're crunchy, and some people put cheese and stuff on it. Is that same thing you're having? Yeah, Chamki, you're like me. Sometimes, even if I didn't drink coffee, I find lately, I don't know, it's because since I'm doing YouTube and it's always keeping me up with the comments and everything, but I find that I'm not really sleeping that well at night, so I try to get naps whenever I can. What's A to Z? I need to wash my hair. It's so much buildup. Chamki! I'm at 3 now, right? Oh, hot cocoa. Okay. Thanks. I like it too, but sometimes it's very hard to take care of. Right now, I've got a lot of gel inside, so it's got a lot of products in it. I need to wash everything out. I don't think I've ever seen it. My niece is Filipino. I don't think I've ever seen that cake. The one I'm talking about, it's white and it's called a rice cake. It's round and it's crunchy, but it doesn't have too much flavors and it's thick. It's about that thick. So maybe it's something different. It's yeah, it does sound really delicious. Crave Army wife, are you here? When are you gonna do your next live stream? I'm gonna have to ask her about the one that you're talking about and see, because I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Do you see your watch minutes from the live stream right away? Like once I log off, if I check the analytics, will it show? Or is that something that's gonna come up after? Mike, what's a C plus? It's getting caught up on the chat here. I don't know how some people do it that have like hundreds of people in their chat. So, what do you want it to be an A? Do you want it to be an A? Mike, so do you want your social blade to be an A plus? Just like in school? Like, what is it? Yeah, for sure. I just believe I clicked on the wrong thing. Chamkey, I just think I clicked on the wrong thing. And as I said, I'm going to go try and fix it when I'm done. Awesome, Faye. It's great. May TV, long time no see. Walk on. Yes, go knock down those doors. Push them in. Oh my gosh, coffee, my coffee high. Erase? If I erase this video accidentally, Champy, let's not even go there. I'll be careful. I'll do it on, I work better on a bigger surface. So when I was setting this up, I did it on my phone and everything was so small. But when I go back to try and fix it, I'll do it on my iPad. So don't worry. I think it should be okay. Who's there? Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a good combination I had this morning. I had a tea with lemon. I had a glass of Yellowtail Big Bold Red in celebration. And now a coffee. Not the best combination, but it is what it is. What are you going to do? TaylorMade TV, good to see you too. I'm glad you caught me. This is actually my first live. Oh my gosh, but it's going in pretty good, I guess, considering. How's the kids and the fam? Mike, in all fairness, this is kind of fun still, but I don't know what I'm going to do another one. It's pretty much like everybody always tells me, Jacqueline, like if you're dealing with the minutes, you need to do a live. And that's why I did this one today. I'll try to do another one. And you say an hour is good. So do you think people are really going to go back and watch them, Mike? Are you going to go back and watch it? Or just play it? Yeah, for real, huh? Because everything's pretty much, it's just so crazy right now. I think what's happening with the corona thing too is that we're living in such a social media age that you're just being bombarded with all the information, but all you can do is just keep your loved ones safe and stay safe, right? And ride it out. Thanks, Creep Farmy Wife. You're awesome. Thanks. I don't even want to go back and watch it because I'm like, oh my gosh, I messed it up. Like, I don't even want to go back and watch it, but we'll see. So, Mike, you're saying when I do another live, just do them in 1 hour increments, just like start one, stop it, give it a while, then start another one again. That's better for my minutes. Why won't it go back if you run it? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because I do that too. Yeah, I do that too. For some of the people that I know that they're working on their minutes and stuff, I might not watch it sometimes if I'm being 100% honest, but if I'll play it out and get little snippets of it, because yeah, I've done that. So I see what you mean. So it's easier if it's shorter, because like 4 hours is a little intimidating. That makes sense because there's so much things to do. Everybody's busy, right? I hear ya. Chantel, oh my God, I'm struggling here. You don't even know. My big thing is that like I'm so overwhelmed. Like I didn't really post this out or anything. I'm just overwhelmed that, everybody that's here right now pretty much just came through helping me along, giving me tips and sticking it out with me. And for that I'm just like, wow, that's what's with me the most right now. Yeah. Hi, Roxy. So, Mike is back as well. So, no need for Roxy to bite up my friend Mike. Chamkey, I know you're a true friend. I know you are. I know you all are. You all are. But I know it's like, that's the thing about YouTube, just some people that you don't expect or learning from each other. And that's, what's so amazing to me about this right now is, as I said, like people post their stuff out. I didn't post it. I didn't know what the heck I was doing, but all y'all that are in here right now, you guys are still here, which helps me a lot, and I don't forget stuff like that. I polished off this coffee pretty quick, so bad. Mm. And rightfully, I should be bouncing off the walls, but I'm not. Oh my goodness. In the summer, if all's well, I want to take some road trips to the States. New York City, maybe Arizona. Yeah, right, TaylorMade? Yeah, for real. Me too. Me too. It's not easy because you do have to sift through the weeds. But when you do, it's like it's a real thing. It really is. Like this online like community, that you're a part of. And that's nice. Oh no, I'm from Jamaica. I love the heat. I love the heat. The humidity, not so much, but winter, oh my gosh. My friends are always like, Jacqueline, let's go skiing, let's go skating. No. I'm a summer person. Like, just get me a patio and some chicken wings and some beer, and I'm good. Summer all the way. Heat all the way. Yeah, TaylorMade TV, you're always traveling and going up and down. I like that about your videos. I get to see all the different places sometimes when you visit family or you're just out and about. Yeah, it's not so much the heat in the summer, it's the humidity when it gets so sticky and you can't breathe and you can't do anything. But to be honest, I'd rather that than snow and cold. Yeah, that's all we can do for it to just go back where it came from and don't come back. Right now, it's just a waiting game, and that's the scary part. But all we can do is pray and hope for the best. And I think it'll be the best. I'm not gonna, sit here and just be like, oh, it's gonna get really bad and this is gonna happen. Just hope for the best, be safe, keep your people close, take care of yourselves. That's all you can do, right? But on the flip side, it'll give us a chance to get caught up. Because you're not running up and down the place. So, it might be a good time to, get organized and get things done. Just slow down, right? That part of it I'm not minding, to be honest. And eat. Watch, pray, sanitize, and eat some nice up food. What's happening in your city right now, Taylor made everything like the school? I was at home this week and everybody's car was in the driveway and the kids are all playing outside like it's summer. So strange to see. Yeah, honestly, Chamkey, I feel like my habits are better today than they were a month ago. Because I was saying earlier, like I'm literally trying to go out, get a couple minutes of walking, drink water. Those things we should have always been doing, and I wasn't doing it. So that part's good. Chamkey, Taylor may get each other if you don't have each other. So is this how the live streams usually go? Like when I started, I was by myself forever, and then it just starts building momentum, I guess, or maybe some of them, the momentum is built right away and then it dies down. Oh my gosh, it must be crazy in the hospital. How's that for you? The schools, I'm not sure in Canada how long they're out, but I know for us working in an office environment, we're giving 2 week increments to work remotely. It's okay to play with food, Gabby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Have an awesome day, and I hope your mom's good. Thanks for chilling with me. Oh, I don't even Chamkey, I don't even have to buy anything to unbox. Right now, over on my table, I've got like all this, I have all this unboxings to do. I have to do a couple of videos. Maybe I will. I have this wig I've been wanting to, can you do a wig try on video for live? Because I'm over my hair, so I'm going to do a wig, but I don't have to buy anything to unbox. I could have unboxed stuff today, but the thought didn't really cross my mind. But it's good to know for next time. Thank you. It's not those wigs, it's one. Before my hair is in its natural state, and before it was natural, I had chemical relaxer, and I have a lot of wigs upstairs because I was going from like short hair, straight hair. But this particular wig, I have it, and it's like with my texture hair, you have to give it a break, but it's just finding the time to do it. But all I'm gonna have moving forward, just like everybody else, except for TaylorMade, because you're working in the health industry, is some time. So all of that can get out of the way. Let's party. The other day on Monday, I like dance hall music, reggae music. And the other day, I heard a reggae song. I was sitting in my car, and the song made me so happy, and it took me away from everything. And I was trying, and I was seeing that it was getting a lot of views. So I wanted to repost it to my channel for the people that understood it, but I was afraid of copyright issues. But party, there's no parties in my immediate future because all the functions that are being kept, everything's being canceled because of the social distancing. But it's fine. When the time's right and we can do it again, we will. You want me to get the wig? Oh my God, so I'd have to get the wig. Look at me. I never wear my hair in one because I'm insecure about wearing my hair in one. Adele, that wig is gonna be like, I can't just unbox the wig without even thinking about it or knowing about it. Thank you. Thanks, Adele. finito. Oh, TaylorMade, the wine was meant for my friend Kat Roxy and Chamkey. They reached their 4,000 hours, so we wanted to celebrate. So I had a little bit of wine, so I cheersed. So just so you know, that's what that's all about. I actually think I'm gonna do that wig this week. I just have to figure out where it's sold, how much it's being sold for right now, and then I'll take it out and do it. I'm gonna do a couple of videos. I'm actually feeling really inspired. You guys have really inspired me a lot today just by being here, right? So I'm inspired. So I'm gonna get a couple of videos out. Oh no. Chamkey. Look, if this was a whole bottle, we wouldn't be conversing. We wouldn't be having a conversation right now. What it is, this was leftover. So when Cat Roxy said, let's celebrate earlier, there was one glass left. So I grabbed it, and it's really strong. This yellowtail, it's so strong, my head's spinning right now, even though I ate and grabbed a coffee. Yeah, it was just one glass. And I'm not a lush or anything, but I had that one glass at like 9:30, which is a bit early, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But that's it. Just that. It was good. It was good. Thanks, TaylorMade. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you knocked down those doors that you don't have, and the people in here did the same for you, and I'll see you soon. Take care of everybody. Your profession is like so profound. You're needed right now, and have yourself an awesome day. Thank you so much. No. So there was only, I didn't drink the whole bottle. There was only one glass left. So when Adele said, let's have a drink, it was only one glass left. So I finished off the one glass. There's no way I could have that bottle and be having this conversation right now. I'd be falling apart. Trust me on that. I know, right? Congrats to them. They worked really hard, and it's just one of the few milestones, right? There's others to go, but this is hurdle 2. That's hurdle 2 for Roxy and Chamkey, which is awesome. Which is awesome. All right, Chamkey. Where am I at? Because I think I need to go get some stuff done or go crash or something. In seeing this, I'm thinking maybe 8 o'clock in the morning was too early to start. 8 o'clock worked for me this time because it took me till after 9 to figure it out, but maybe next time in the afternoon might be better. People are up. I just assume that with everything being shut down, people would be home, but they're home, but they're still busy with their families and stuff. So that's understandable. Awesome. That's my word. Everything's awesome. Everything's great. You just have to make the best of whatever, there's no sense in like, yeah, it's just better to be awesome than not awesome, right? Hmm. Yeah, because on the flip side, there's just so much to do, right? So that's what's happening. People then, everybody has all this time on their hands all of a sudden. And you see it like people are out walking their dogs, they're walking, you know what I mean? So it's just a time for people to really go inward and get organized and get things done. Oh my gosh, imagine if the internet went down. Have you guys thought about that? To the way things are going, if the internet just crashed? Yeah. Yeah, Rox, you probably would because people have the time to do it now, right? You probably would. People have the time. I'm going to use the time to just get caught up and reconnect with everything, right? And get organized on my own channel. That's my game plan. What are you wowing about, Cry for Me TV? What's going on? Are you wowing because I'm still here? That's true. That's true. Online for their jobs and stuff like that. That's true. Yeah, like, right? Like, I don't even want to put it out into existence, Chantel, but you never know. Yes, Jamaicans, we all speak English. Or patois. Look at the sun beaming in from behind. It's actually getting kind of bright out. Mm, thought I was. Yeah, so Chamkey English is my first language. And I spent more time in school in Canada than I did in Jamaica as well. Yeah, that's why, because I grew up here. I grew up in Canada. That's why. And I did most of my schooling in Canada as well. So for sure, for sure, for sure. But when I get angry, it comes out. So if you get me mad enough, all hell breaks loose. No, 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 Roxy. I don't speak French. I should have paid more attention in French class, though. It's a nice language. My name is French as well, but I don't speak French. I only speak French enough to eat and say hi and bye, and that's it. Creef Army wife has more of a Jamaican accent than I do, and I just love it. I love when she speaks. Four. Wow. All right. So I think I've done my hours. I've done my hours. So it should be 3.5. Tim the naughty boy, don't kill me. Jokes. The 10 people watching, that's what, 10 people that's been through, or 10 people that's logged on right at this minute? My name is Too Long Adele. Finding a name for YouTube, because I wanted to start my channel forever. And finding a name was so hard. Like every name I got was already taken. And in the end, I was able to use my own. Oh, I never looked at that. I never looked at that. Looked at that. Nothing wrong with wife. It's hard to find a YouTube name. When I see people with like these unique names, I'm like, why? I literally spent weeks and weeks and weeks and then trying to have a name that I could use for all my other social media platforms as well. And in the end, I'm like, just use your name. I wish I could change it, but I think it's too late in the game for me to change. Like I was thinking just Jax, because a lot of people call me Jax and spell it Jacqs. But I'm sure that's taken. I've not tried. Mike, I see you're still in and out, so you don't want to get bitten. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think I'm trying to go to 4 hours. So that's another 10 minutes. Well, I'll try and use my laptop next time. How do you guys, bleh. How do you guys stream your live streams? Do you use your phone? Do you use your laptop? Camera? Can you use your camera? In doing this, I automatically feel like the laptop would be the easiest. Just sit it in front of me and I'll be able to read everything. So Roxy, definitely the phone. Okay. And then you're reading your chat on your laptop or your tablet or another phone? Like your computer. Yeah. Like a desktop computer, Mike? And Chamkey phone and laptop. So do you film with the phone and respond with the laptop or film with the laptop? This setup I have today, I kind of like it because I'm in the couch and it's comfy. Because where I usually film, the chair would have been hard. I wouldn't have been as comfortable. Hmm. Oh, okay. Good to know. Chamkey, you're doing a live today? See, Chantel, Karami wife, I wouldn't be able to comment back on the phone because it's so small and I need glasses. So the iPad's working out for me, so I'm able to see it better. Don't get me started with the typos. Oh my gosh. Especially when I'm lying down and I'm using my phone. Oh my goodness, I make so many typos. I have 12 likes. Yay! Exactly, Adele. And then Adele, sometimes too, when I'm filming and I'm using the ring light, if I wear my glasses, it will reflect in the light. Very distracting. Mike, you and I are the same. I keep on getting this prompt, welcome to the chat. Reminder to guard your privacy. Mine are mostly for reading, my glasses. Everything else I'm okay. Maybe I'll get some LASIK surgery or something. I blew through that coffee pretty quick. That's so sad. It was a jumbo one too. How's that working out for you, Chamkey, doing the surgery? I honestly feel like I want to do it because glasses are a nuisance to me. Oh, okay. Okay. See what happens if I. Leah was here earlier and I put them on a timeout. I'm going to have to go apologize. Eyes are starting to burn. We're all getting old. That's the thing. It's happening to all of us. And then everything just starts going. I know. I absolutely think that's it for me. Whew. I got through it. Yay! I started noticing earlier, Chamkey, because I work with with computers. So because you're always forward facing to the monitor, I don't think that helps. I feel like if I wasn't working in that environment, it wouldn't have gotten so bad so quickly. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. You're awesome. Thank you. I needed to do one. I've been told for the past 7 months. People are like, Jacqueline, you need to do a live. But the way mine is going is that I really need to squash those hours because I can't let them drag on because then some of them are going to start dropping off. So there's an urgency. So I'm so curious. I'm so curious to see what my 4 hours look like. All right, Mike, you get at her. I had to do that. I can't help myself. Who's Jack? Okay. Hence why you shouldn't start drinking wine at 9 o'clock in the morning. And Chemke thought I had the whole bottle. Oh my gosh, I'd be so done if that happened. Jeez. I said I wish I could change my YouTube name to just Jax or Jax, but it's hard. All right, you guys, I'm gonna be heading out. Whew. Just because. This was great though. Jamke, the vowels. I think it was about 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I started at 8 reps, but what happened was everything was a mess and it started again because I'm seeing a different name for this one. So it was about 4. Chemke. Chemke, how long are your live streams usually? But you're doing something. So because you're doing your felt art, it's just going, right? So it's a little easier, I'm thinking. No, I'm not on my laptop. My laptop is charging when I'm playing videos after. So that means that Chantel, Crearmy wife. So ideally, when you're doing a live, it's best to do it when you're cooking then. And then that way the time will just go because you're doing something as opposed to sitting here and talking. Oh my gosh. And then my first live was 4 hours long. Okay. Yes, it's a matter of thinking what to do. I was thinking of doing a haul, but if you do a haul, like I have like all this stuff to do haul from Costco, but then if different people are you just doing the haul to get it out of the way? Because if different people are coming in at different times and they're not really going to see what you hauled, right? So it has to be like cooking or craft. And as I said, I liked how Prem did hers, where she would just, well, Adele, yours was awesome too with your nails. And then how Prem does hers, where she just shows a scene. And then she could just be in the background talking. So now that I'm a little bit more familiar, what I'll then do is try for maybe one day in the week, do another one, but have something planned to do, share it out, get more people in here if I can. Trust me, I get stressed out about the smallest things. Because even for this, after we're talking, it's like I set up everything last night where I did the title and everything, got everything done on my phone. And then when I woke up this morning, oh my gosh, it was still a lot. And then I was also attempting to share it out on my community page as well. And I didn't figure out how to do that part either. The title wasn't supposed to be Hey Chamkey. It was supposed to be Stay Home and Chill With Me. That's what I put. But what happened was when I went and I clicked on Livestream, it then asked me to change the thumbnail again and put another title. But initially I named it something else. Because yesterday, did everybody get it? YouTube was pushing stay home and do something. So that's why I did the stay home and chill with me. Because I'm usually a laid back person anyway. Yeah, it's just a matter of thinking what to do and setting it up for filming. Mike was suggesting I do something for cooking as well, but to try a Mexican recipe or a recipe from another culture. So that's something I'm going to keep in mind too. But that's not going to be an immediate thing, but I have that in the back of my thoughts. Yeah, we were chilling because I like chilling. So literally, I called it staying home, come chill with me. And then I did hey. Hey's a Canadian word. Canadians use that word a lot. Yeah, we chilled for real. Thanks. Thanks for chilling with me. I'm trying to log off, you guys. How do I log off now? I will. I will. I'm gonna go back and change it. Maybe I'll call it staying at home chilling for 4 hours, however long the stream is. I'll change it to that. And I'll change from the age, for the age too. Oh my gosh, yes. I'll try not to. That's why I'm going to actually do it all on my iPad. All right, Chamkey and Roxy. Green Farmy wife. Who else is all here? The cousin. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for coming, and we'll link up soon. Bless. Bless up. Okie dokie. Yes, I'm gonna log off from my phone. Be safe as well, everybody. Peace out.